Strong water! All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in, everyone. Good morning. Hi, Space Ginger. Hi, Anime Junkie. Hello, Ash, Lucario, Bone Dragon, Alien, Storm Dragon. Ooh, I love Chief, Space Ginger, Pigeon, Mandalore, Lucario, Burner, and 20 stream streak. Let's go, Anime Junkie. All right. Well, let's go to the chatting screen. Hello, Wits. How you? How you? Okay. Well, hi. Yes. We're I don't know about having sake. Hi. You give those back. That's not nice. It's cold right now. It's chilly. Hi, Dami Wolf. How you doing? How you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm I'm enjoying some coffee this morning. The Smalls are having their breakfast. We got a late start again today, but that's okay. That's okay. That is a-okay. Yeah, okay. That's super cold. You can keep that cold. E-Beal. E-Beal. Yes, E-Beal. Indeed, E-Beal. No, you can keep the cold, okay? You can keep the cold. I don't want it. I don't want it. All right, so today is going to be an art stream. It's going to be very chill. I'm going to be up and down, taking care of the Smalls again today. You guys know the drill, that kind of thing. So I was looking at VGen stuff. Remember we were talking about me working on artwork and stuff for the code, the artist code, so that way I can open up commissions on VGen. Well, there's a couple different things that I have to do, but it's going to take time because it's been a hot minute since I've posted stuff online. So I'm going to have to start posting some of my artwork like on X, I think. Is it X or Twitter? I don't know. Or Instagram and things like that. Of stuff that we're doing, emotes. I gotta make like a watermark too, because I don't want people taking it and claiming it as their own. You know what I mean? Move to Florida or somewhere warm. Well, Florida, when it gets hot, it's like 100. 100 degrees Fahrenheit, okay? There's some days where it's like 102. I don't know if you want to go that hot. Bugging me for a while. When you are bald, do we call you bald? Appo. Oh, my goodness. Hello. Thank you for the biddies. How you doing? Okay, it's not a dry heat. It's not a dry heat. That's a humid heat. It's a humid heat, which is way worse. Way worse. Yes, Appo. It's a chill stream today. Can't stay long this morning. Gotta do some stuff. I'll sit down and relax. Oh, well, thank you, Wit. I appreciate it. Guild Wars 2 streamed or not? Yeah, we'll talk about it and see if we're gonna play some Guild Wars 2. Good morning, Wookie. They have okay, yes, they do have beaches. That is true. Are we raving today? What's going on? What's going on? But I guess to answer your question, I suppose it is the Bald Sea after all. Gotta get that energy up. Hey, I woke up like what, an hour and a half ago. So she's staring at me. Yeah, it's kind of it's weird. Woo! It's weird when they're staring up at the camera like, I know you're watching me. Couch and read a lurk. Oh, well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. But what I was talking about before was VGen. So that is a artist website where people can go to get commissions for emotes, live 2D models, 3D model stuff. It's a website for artists basically. But in order to become a creator on that website and use it as a commission page, you got to get an artist code in order to do that. So there's like 6 ways for us to get it. So asking a verified friend, I've been out of the loop. So I don't have any friends, man. Hello there, HP Junkie. Or we got the VGen events. We can ask community on X or Twitter. You know what I mean? So the challenge apparently for this month is a rose. So I have to like draw something with a rose in it, I think. But the only thing is winners are determined by public voting. Top 10% voted entries in a category will win a challenge-specific badge, 1 artist code invite, and a feature in-prize announcements on site kind of thing. So, hi, Brecker. How you doing? And we have until the 28th to do that, if I wanted to do that. Draw a venture giving me a rose. Ah. Or I could do one with, yeah, I could do that, or we could potentially have me with, like the little spirit sprites or whatever, you know, with roses. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. So yeah, so I could submit a creation there and then potentially also do some like Twitter and X stuff. But I need to start posting my artwork on sites. I haven't been doing. I'm really bad at posting stuff. oh heavens, and just how's it going? How's it going? No, Avengers VTuber self should be totally not a Transformer who's an Avenger type. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, you don't want Uwu tank face? Avenger. I don't know if any of you have seen that. Hold on, I don't know exactly where I put it in. I'm really bad with organization of my files. Hold on. Let me do. Let me show you guys. He had one, or yes, he did. He did. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny because we were playing a lot of we were playing a lot of War Thunder at the time. Let me see. Library. Where is it? It's this one. Okay, hold on. Let me go to my live scene real quick so I can show you guys this. A pigeon at some point? Heck yeah, let's go. Hey Jack, how you doing? Okay. You guys ready to see this? So yeah, this is his Discord reactive messages. And whenever he spoke, it was a what was it, a tiger, I think? Tank face. It's a tiger tank face, okay? Oh man. Oh geez. But yeah. So he has one, but we're probably gonna revisit that and go from there. So I might have to do this VGen challenge where it's a rose. And they've got quite a few submissions. There's a lot of submissions. And they look really awesome. Really awesome.
Bruh.
A bruh. Sneef sneef. A sneef sneef. Yeah, sneef sneef. Yeah, there's a lot of amazing artwork. Seriously. I mean, hold on. Let me show you guys this. So yeah, so it's Rose, right, for the VGen challenge, you know. And then like look at all these wonderful pieces of artwork. Look at that. Look at that. I like this one. Like this is amazing. I'm like so intimidated. This is why I struggle to do challenges and stuff or like community things because there's so many amazing artists and I'm just like so many amazing artists. Where's a key cat? And a dinosaur. Oh, that reminds me of World of Warcraft. It's that trade mount. I forget. But yeah. So that's the challenge thing that we can potentially do for this month. All right. Okay. All right. So today we're going to be doing some more work on our emotes. I did want to try to update the drug C one because I want the hand to kind of wiggle a little bit. Right? So hold on. Let me do this. We'll pull up the tablet here. That is a really tiny tablet. Oh my goodness. All right, let's go back here. Bye. And then let's pull. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. Setting. That's not what I meant to do. That is not what I meant to do. Studio mode. Thank you. But I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. Have you had a wonderful weekend? What'd y'all do this weekend? Hopefully it works. I hope. If you ever do the song request thing. Hold on. Hi, to mom. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Hi, Tik Tiki. How you doing? How you doing? Oh yeah, I forgot we were working on this too. I had this pulled up because I wanted to finish it. I got to do more studies on like anime eyes and stuff. Yeah, we're doing more art. Waiting till this afternoon. Smoky voice just handed me 18. So 18 plus. Nice. Very nice, Ash. Thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah, I debated on making this, right? Once I finish like the line work, then we'll color it. And then I debated on putting this in Live 2D to do like a simple animation, you know, of like the rock floating in my hand trying to grab it kind of thing. You know, just a simple like animation, like I don't know, a starting screen or something like that. Oh, the Super Bowl, ayo. What's the stream schedule for this week? Well, tomorrow we're gonna be coming back at 11 a.m. and then I'm gonna look at everything. We might just go to a 11 a.m. time frame. Because honestly, it's better for me, and better for my IRL stuff, you know, so that way I can take care of the smalls in the evening and spend time with family or do org stuff. So it'll probably be 11 a.m. streams. That's what we're probably going to end up doing. And plus, if I do the 11 a.m. streams, if we want to go longer, we can. Like if I just want to order pizza and just do stuff, you know, and have Avenger join in for when he gets home, if he feels like it, you know. And then if we have special streams, like if I do an extra stream or something in the evening, like let's say, you know, doing collab streams and stuff like that, I can do that. All right. So yeah, we have drug C. We might split this arm right here. Is it this one? Yeah. It's this arm right here. We're probably going to split. So that way we've got the wrist. I like how the eyes are above everything. You want Cheerios? Would you guys like some Cheerios? I got Very Berry. I've got Honey Nut. I've got Multigrain. What would you like? But yeah, we might split the hand here from the arm so that way it can like rotate when we're doing the live 2D stuff. Because we were doing things and it wasn't moving the way that I wanted it to. Seahawks are my home team. Can't wait. Let's go. Let's go, Ginger. Let's go. On Cheerios, multigrain is the best somehow. Yeah? Multigrain's been growing on me. When I was younger, I did not like multigrain. I did not. And then we have Purple Sea. I got to figure out like the face. So Purple Sea. Okay, here's an explanation of Purple Sea. All right. So in Star Citizen, right? You come into your hangar or something happens and your ship starts to like either freak out or have an issue or start glitching out, and then all of a sudden you get that purple outline and it poofs. It's like Thanos snapped. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know what kind of expression I need to have for that, because I was debating on like she moves like erratically, starts to turn like a purple like overlay happens on top of her, right? And she can either rotate or do, it's just aggressive, and then poof. Hello, Kuru, over on YouTube. Upside down and purple. Can't be standing straight. Gotta animate the glitch too. Exactly. So, like, she could start standing straight or whatever, and then it glitches, and she's like this or something, and then is upside down. Not fully, like, directly upside down, but it's, like, erratic. It's very erratic, because that's what the ships do, right? Before they purple, they go erratic. And then poof. Hangar floor, door too. I don't know how I would be, because emotes, you got to remember, these are very small, so you can't put a ton of detail in it, otherwise it gets very mucky. So you got to be careful with detail. Yeah, so I'm not entirely sure, like, if we should have like a regular like happy face like expression at the beginning, and then she has this like face and then it just vanish. I don't know. I was kind of sketching out ideas yesterday, but I wasn't sure what we should do. All right, let me go give the small some more Cheerios, and then we'll get a move on, okay? We'll get a move. Okie dokie. Well, Cheerios, they're the smalls, yeah. Oh man. All right. Well, interesting. Very, very interesting. So now with the bigger small, I used to be really good with eating yogurt. Well, I went out there and there was yogurt on the cabinets. And I'm like, "Oh, I guess I'll have to watch you while you eat your yogurt next time." Oh, yeah, it's me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. There, is that better? I thought I turned it down. I thought I had set up my Stream Deck so when I change scenes, it automatically like lowers the volume of things, but apparently it does not. Might have too much bass in my speakers. No, it was me. The volume was too loud. The volume was way too loud. Anyway. Oh, man. Okay. But yeah, so we have that for Purple Sea. We also have quite a few, like, suggestions. Where is my mouse? Where is my mouse? Let me put that over there. There we go. Oh. But we did the muted. We still have Wooxie, Quant water, like having that you know, there kind of thing. We already did the chewing wires. Yeah, and then we have all of these here for animation stuff. So, like, we got a zoomies one, so I'm, like, zooming all over the place. A clapping one for when we're really excited. Explains the sales on wings at literally every store. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. A lot of sense. And then I did want to revisit the waving emote. I don't like how this looks. I'm not a fan of this. I'm not. So I want to revisit that. All right. So, first order of business. Let's split this. Are the humans running after? Ow. What was that for? Bruh. Hi, Day. How you doing? Yeah, oh my god. No, I'm not. No. Hi. Hi. Hi, Night. How you doing? I see a wild night wolf. Alright, hold on. Let me do this. And then I gotta fix the tablet so it's not so tiny. There we go. Hooray! And then we'll lock it in place. Love that emote. No! No! No, you just stuck this on my forehead. No, it's not true. It can't be true. Alright, so we're going to make a copy of this. But I hope you're doing well, Day. I hope you're doing well. Alright, we're going to duplicate the layer. This is going to be right hand. I need a Pokeball or just good cooking of food so I could catch one. Yeah, exactly. Let's ask Avenger. No. Shoves in the face. Yeah. Okay. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go in here. All right. And then, so that's the arm. And that's the hand. So we're going to take the hand and do this. Okay. And then we're going to invert it. Come to the arm and delete. So that way we take the hand now. See, we separated it. Now what I'm going to end up doing is for the arm here, we're going to fix this. You want some med pens? You want some med pens? Oh, I forgot I was sketching, so. And then we're going to do the smoothing because I have shaky hands. Arm nub? Yes, we're going to need an arm nub. That's exactly what we're doing. We're doing an arm nub. So that way, if we move the hand here, right? Like we rotate it or move it up and down. You know what I mean? We have some play. We have some play. You know what I mean? So I can slightly move it. That's all I wanted to be able to do is just move it. You know, like wiggle it in your... Would you like a med pen? Kind of thing. All right, let's fix this. Oopsie. That's weird. Anti-aliasing going on there only during what do you mean? Oh, let go. Let go. Let go. Thank you. I mean, it was probably because we were zoomed in. Oh, are you meaning when I'm doing this, like the preview? Yeah, it does some weird stuff. Like it pixelates and does all that weird stuff. But if I hit enter, it should roughly fix it. So I realized with this finger here. I realized something. You can kind of see into it. I don't like that. So we're gonna fix that. And then right here, it's bleeding onto the hand. And plus, it's a small canvas too, so we only got limited amount of pixels. You know what I mean? Like when I do big stuff like this, I've got a lot of pixels, so it's not that bad when you do transforms and things like that. This, however, is a smaller canvas. Limited amount of pixels to work with. Because emotes are tiny, you know. They're very tiny. So you zoom out, yeah, see, they're tiny. Oh, okay. So we are going to save this. Yeah, it's not that much, okay? It's not that much, all right? All right. So, purple seas, we have... oh, yeah, that's right. I was working on the pet one as well, trying to fix that one. Let me see. File, open recent. Yeah, pet. So I have this... The small is just high pitch. So I have a new and updated pet. So we've separated everything. So like the hand moves. We've got hearts, you know, that do their thing. We've got the mouth. We also have closed eyes and open eyes. And then I have everything else pretty much separated and ready to go. So then we'll be able to do animated pet, which is really, really nice. So I forgot about that. So we have animated pet. Then I know, like, when we were discussing the scared one, like having the scared be animated. Baldsy pets. Oh my god, Baldsy. Wait, what? Baldsy pet. What? Bruh. Well, the only issue is these front bangs here are still there. So I'd have to adjust that layer. Gotta fix that. Oh my god. You know what? For the Baldsy stuff, because now remember, we only have certain amount of emotes for tier 1, and then it goes into tier 2 and tier 3. You know what I mean? And we have 3 more. Oh, my lord. 3 more slots. Oh, my goodness. I thought we were done. Can't fight it. It's a you thing, apparently. Apparently. Okay, well, apparently we got 3 more slots for animated emotes. Thank you guys for that. But now, more work. Ah. Well, this is my life now. More Baldsy emotes. Oh my god. Okay. All right. All right. I don't know about this, man. Eyebrows were no. What do you mean? Now. You guys are ridiculous. Okay, so we have... Ooh. Let me get my personal notepad out here. And then we got emotes. Okay, so needing... Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Needing animation. So we've got Drugsy. And we have pet ready. I don't know if we've got anything else ready. Do we have anything else? Let's look. We already did Arcee Bongo. Spray, sus, tail wag, vibing, wave. Wave emote we're gonna revisit because I don't like the way that she looks. With the waving. Clapping? That is not clapping. That is venting. That is venting. That is not clapping. What is this? The tail and ears are off limits for her, but she is less offended by the eyebrows. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Was missing half an eyebrow for a while. Camping. Ooh, no. Oh, jeez. That's not good. Wham. Hey, Burma Soup, how you doing? How you doing? Okay, so Drugsy is ready. Pet is ready. To go back in for emo or live 2D stuff. So I'm gonna get rid of those. Yes, and then this is not clapping. So I'm gonna... What? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. Because I have the sus already. Let me open up sus, actually. Yeah, see, she's already ready. She's mostly ready to go. Is she ready to go? She is ready to go. So, we got sus. Yeah. Plucking lasts longer, but is also more pain. Oof. Otherwise, oh no. Still driving home. We'll drive safe. No texting and driving, okay? All right? Drive safe. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're ready to animate. All right. Mood time if I nail, scissor, or pluck it. Ah, interesting. Oh, I just woke up. Oh, okay. All right. I was about to say, you better not be texting and driving. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm getting sick. Well, that's not good. That's not good. All right. Okay, so we have that. All right. Let's get this out of the way. Anything else? Anything else that I am missing here? Wait, gasp. Wait, why is gasp there? No, this is pop. Right? I guess this is pop? Is this pop? I don't know. Hey, passerby. It's been a bit. Yes. Everything has been well. Hope you have been well. Gas pedal to the floor we go. Jeez. I have to deal with my own forehead fur now. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know if this is pop. Okay, so this is gasp, I suppose. All right, so gasp. Or / pop. Now I did that pop thing unconsciously. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, so that's done. This is why I have to write things down, because I'm looking like at my animated emotes to see like what
drugs.
No, we're okay.
Drugs.
No, not what drugs.
No, thank you.
Drugs.
Who invited?
Jesus criminy. which ones don't have like animations or anything from Live 2D, like no files. It's just PSD files. So these were the ones that didn't have matching animation files. No. You did a phase? You're so stupid.
Mother.
Thank you for the
Mother, I crave violence.
I appreciate it. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. All right. What about clapping? Okay. So clapping we need to work on. Gasp is ready to go. Drugsy is ready to go as well. Let me just make sure it's saved. And I'm making a list so that way when we do animated live 2D stuff, I've got a list of like, I know what's happening. He starts to have an attitude personality now. It's hilarious. Oh, jeez. That's pretty funny. All right, so we were working on Purple Sea. Where'd she go? She's not here. Open recent. We need Purple Sea. Where'd she go? Okay. I need to think about this. So we need to have like a neutral face first, and then it'll swap to another frame of her making like a, oh geez, face. Did your smalls throw a tantrum when getting changed or dressed? Yes. Yes. They don't like diaper changing time, but you know, we make a song out of it, you know, and have fun doing it. We try to have fun doing it. More drawing first. Well, we could animate. It'll take some time to animate. I don't know. Well, see, this is what happens when I do art stuff. I'm very scatterbrained. Very scatterbrained. But I can animate. I can do. But yeah. Okay. We'll just save Purple Sea and get that situation. Well, we do have... How many do we have that's ready? So we have Drug Sea, Pet, Sus, and Gas Pop. So we have 4 ready to animate. So we can animate. We can animate right now. So we'll do that. All right. Let's put the tablet away. Good. Yeah, it's so good. I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if that's a good thing, Tick-Ticky. I don't know. I don't need to be so scatterbrained. I don't need to be scatterbrained today. Okay, let me move this over here. And then fix my tracking. There we go. Is it? Is it now? All right, let me open up Live 2D. Then once we do that, and once it opens fully, then we'll share the screen. We shall share the screen, yes. Because yeah, that's 3 animated emotes we can try to get done today. It'll be good. Then we can go back to drawing. Like computers, it started with a single core, single thread, multi-thread for the future. Obviously, hyper-threading is best. No, I don't want to. All right, let's delete all that. We don't need it. Yeah, I know a new version is available, but I don't want to update right now, okay? Jeez. Jeez Louise. All right. Oh, that's right. I usually go small, so that way you guys can actually see what the heck's going on behind me. All right. Oh my god, that's really tiny. Okay, we don't need to do that. Oh! Okay. Well, that's cool. Do I have multiple monitors? I unfortunately do not. I have a mount for a second monitor. Eventually we will get a second monitor for me. My tablet, I plug it in when I'm ready. We don't have a lot of room in the room, so we gotta make do with what we got, kind of thing. But I have one monitor for my stream PC, one monitor for my game PC. So, all right, file. We're going to recent files. Okay. So I think what we're going to have to do is delete all of the. We might just have to start this from scratch. All right, so let's do that. So file, open, Arcee. Okay. So we are going to delete that. We're going to keep that. We're going to delete the background because we don't need that. We're going to delete all of these. Yes. And then we're going to take all of this. And we got the, yep, we got the hand. We've got the left arm. We're going to auto mesh it. We're going to standard. Single thread, very efficient, by the way. Oh. More desktop space helps with, I can have multiple full screen visible windows, easier to not forget stuff because it's not hidden. Yeah, well, that's kind of my problem, right? That's why for a while I actually had like physical sticky notes that I would put, and I had a cork board that I would put stuff on, and it's like it within eyesight, you know what I mean, of like what I've got to do. Because I need that. Otherwise, I completely forget, you know, of things coming up or things that I said I was going to do. Yeah. So eventually we will be getting another monitor for my game PC so I can put it like up top so I can watch things or have Discord open. You like that one? She's got a little, yeah, it's the med pens, yes. All right, so this is going to be all. And then I'm going to grab, I don't know if I should have that there. I gotta have that down here. We gotta move this down. Move down. Thank you. Okay. And then we've got the hand, we got the brows. So this is the main body. And then we have the right arm all. And then this is left arm. And we have right hand. Right arm. I had a 32:9 ultra wide, but full screening takes all the space, so I switched to 221:9 and 16:9 vertical on the side. Yeah, we thought about doing like a vertical on the side screen. It's just the space I have on my desk is limited. It's very limited. Like Avenger, he's my tech guy. He's the one that handles all of that and does the big brain moves when it comes to like putting the monitors where they need to go. Me, I'm just like, I just need monitor to see what I'm doing. I'm terrible. Avenger can tell you. I'm absolutely terrible. When it comes to technology and stuff. I don't know if I want to make... Because, I mean, technically, I could just do this if I wanted to. I'll just make it easy. Because technically, you can do... what is it? The right hand, instead of that, you could just do, like, a rotate. It's a hand rotation. And then you can move it to about here. Whatcha? Yeah, you want a med pen? You want a med pen? Yeah. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. See, I have fun with my art and I do silly things. It's silly. It's very silly. Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on.
Drugs.
Let me.
We're okay.
Drugs.
This is awkward. No, thank you.
Drugs.
Drugs. Who invited who now? Yes. My desk is literally an IKEA Salzburg. It's only 43 inches wide. Only fits thankfully to an extra single pole articulated mount. Yeah, so we have monitor mounts. Like we've got like I've got a blank one that a monitor could go on. And it's directly above my gaming like PC monitor. Like it's up there. And that monitor would be for like monitoring stuff, so like my stream manager, my Discord, all of that stuff would be on that monitor. You know what I mean? Oh, my eyeball. It's twitching. I don't know if that's a good thing. All right, so this is right arm rotation. I can spell. I can totally spell. All right, and we want to move this to here. Oh, wow. Technically, it should be right here where the where her arm goes. Technically, it should be right there. Discord, browser, etc. Yeah. Wow. Like, you want some med pens? I might have to adjust like that back there. I don't know. So flexible, I know, right? Where did I have it originally? I had it down there. Why did I have it down there? I don't. Why? RC brain. Why would you do this to yourself? Jesus criminy. Like sometimes when you come back to your artwork, you're just like, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Okay. Yeah, so when she moves up her arm, I gotta like move the mesh back here. That's fine though. Oh, hold on. Come back here. So I'm trying to figure out like where her bone is. All right. Sure. Alrighty. And then we'll just do a rotation for the hands. Hand rotation. And this is right about here. Lacquer Harlow cardboard. That's what I don't like. Ooh. I forget I think the desk that we have came from IKEA. I know Avenger like knows all that information. I'm just like, it works. That's what it is. It works. Great. I'm gonna go up and down initially instead of rotating. I like rotating. You know this. You know this. So up and down. So hold on. Let's put this back. So like taking this, instead of doing that, we just move it up. Okay, that just looks weird. She's like moving her shoulder socket. Well, initially the thought process was is she was gonna slide in and be like, "Hey, you want a med pen?" So like the arm rotation, because when you're moving in, so the arm is kind of like flinging this way. And then when she stops, the arm would slowly like rotate this way with the momentum and then do a little hand wiggle. Could be why the arm was low, maybe, yeah. So it doesn't look as weird. You know, we could potentially do that. Yes, hold on. All right, let me fix this. No. Potentially. All right, let me check the smalls real quick, okay? All right. Alrighty. Had to get them set up in the playroom, make sure everybody had changed diapers. So we are good. We are good. And now they're playing. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay. He's back. Both Arcee in the house. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, those are kitchen cabinet floors. Wait, kitchen cabinet doors to use as tables, shelves? Really? Interesting. Speaking of cabinets, we gotta go get some more shelving for some of our cabinetry for our pantry. Damaged candles too, you know, the 4-inch watt. Ooh, 6 or 7 teacup candles. Wow, that's pretty amazing. That's pretty amazing. Okay. What pen juice would taste like? You have a ton of new emotes. Good stuff. Yeah. Oh, sevens Havoc. How you doing? How you doing? All right. Let's move. It's fine.
He's totally fine. I don't know.
Hold on. Bitten into Tylenol. Don't expect anything good from MedPen juice. Against an AI wall. What do you mean? What I'm gonna do is broadening this because the closer you get, and then the thinner you're supposed to get back here. You know, now that you think about it, Tick Ticky, you know, what is it? What is the... There are certain gels, like there's a gel... Is it Tylenol? Or is it like Dayquil or NyQuil? You bite into it and it just tastes disgusting. What'd you do, baby? No, she didn't do that, baby. I just watched you. You're the one that took your track apart. Trying to blame it on Schmo. It's Advil, yeah. Ah, I get you. Interesting. So what is your AI stuff do? Hold on, I'll be right back. All the smalls. All the smalls. Jeez. The bigger small is like, oh, sister did this. And I'm like, I watched you do it. You can't tell me that she did it. You're the one that did it. Oh my, it begins. It begins. Advil liquid gels are the worst, but it fixes a toothache right out. It does. It does. Ooh, TBI, Alzheimer's, and... Interesting. Interesting. All right, let's do... Oh, yeah, I forget. The middle mouse button is my drag button. Okay. All right, so we have the main body. So I'm going to move all of this over here so we can work on stuff. So we have the back. We have all of... Well, no. So let's take the body and we're going to move it underneath all of that. And then all of this is going to be head all. Whoops. Early Alzheimer's, so I'm making the support people like me everything. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right, front bangs. So this is... All right. Good morning, Ray. Everybody seems to be pretty chill today. How are you doing? How you doing? All right, face. Got me coffee, so we should be good for interview. Nice. Cognitive prosthetic. Like, I'm trying to wrap my head around that. With AI stuff, like I'm not how do I explain? Like super technically smart to understand all of that stuff. But it sounds pretty cool. No, don't throw it. You got to take care of Thomas. Yeah, we're experiencing frustration. A new tool. Yeah, AI can be a decent tool to help people. Because isn't there like robots and stuff that use AI for like surgical stuff too? Like they're working on that? It's wild. Clipper is ugly, but is great. Exactly. Yeah, right? The Clipper, she's ugly cute. She's ugly cute, and she does grow on you after a while. That's why I have one pledged. I think, what was it, the first week, you know, that it was available for the subscribers to, like, use and mess with. I flew it, and I'm like, I really like this. I really like this. It's okay. What I'm doing, and I forget what I learn as fast as I learn it. Pass at a wall and see what sticks. That is a very interesting analogy. But I like it. Hello, K9. Sneak some games in. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Well, you have an amazing day as well, K9. Thank you so much for popping in. Hold on. Let's do this. We'll do. And for those of you that don't know, K9 is an absolute sweet bean. Sweet bean. Oh, you were playing Battlefield 6 the last time you were streaming. Let's go. Let's go. I'll definitely give him a follow. He's very sweet. Very sweet. Okay, now she's getting involved with the track. I might have to go help the Smalls again. Because unfortunately, I can't put her in the play. She escapes from the playpen now, so she has to be in the playroom with the eldest. But she's very destructive. I'm trying to see if he fixes it though. Like I'm trying not to rush in and fix it for him. Most of it is ready for. It's not ready for direct use and hallucinates way too much. Lucky for me, there's still physical interface with them. Immune? Oh, yeah? Thomas trains at about 10K in trains. Yes, I completely understand that. My brother he still has train sets and stuff like that, and I can imagine what the value of what he's got at the moment. All right. So we have eyes all. So we have brows. I don't know. Brows, create, and then mouth. Then we have front bangs. We got ears. I'm probably spelling that wrong. Words are hard. Words are very hard. They are very hard. Okay. Then we need the body. And back hair. Okay. So now that we've got somewhat things laid out, left arm. Well, no. Probably. Whoops. Hold on. Probably want to do this as a rotation. Left arm. Rotation. Not. Oh my gosh. Arcee. I have not had enough coffee for this. Okay. What are we listening to? Chill hop? What? Hold on. Lawyers tried to let AI handle it and made up decisions in case. Wait a minute. Hold on. They tried to have AI help them with finding case law. Now, the reason why I'm like perking my brows about that is because I took a few years in legal studies in college. So, mentioned courts and judges were real, but the cited decisions and case numbers were fantasy? Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Well, that you know, AI can be a great tool to do certain things. However, when it comes to like legal and case law and things like that, man, that's dangerous. That is very dangerous. Why do people do that? Way to fix this, but the corporate decisions will always prioritize. Well, yes, it's always about profit over accuracy. Now, when it comes, like, I will say this, when it comes to the artistic space, not a fan of the AI stuff. I mean, the AI can produce a really great product. I don't know if you guys know this, but what was it? There was an AI generated song that was like #1, I think. And it's happened a few times now where an AI generated song was #1 on the charts. And AI can probably, like, after like learning and doing, it could probably produce a really catchy tune and do X, Y, and Z. However, doing the art and doing the craft, that's the journey. You know what I mean? We are the art kind of thing. Because it's easy just to produce an end product. Do locally generated stable diffusion only so far. Oof. I've only used it for art stuff. Yeah. And thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. But when it comes to like AI being used for art, it's great for personal use if that's what you want to do. But if you're trying to make a profit off of it, that's where I have an issue. Because like for me and for many other artists and stuff, like we take years to try to learn and adapt and make our stuff. I mean, the end product, like my end emotes, right, is cool and everything, but it's a journey for me, and I feel proud of it at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Conundrum: AI is fed the data off the internet. The result is put up on the internet with little human oversight. Mm-hmm. And only do it for yourself. AI can salvage your sketch, image to image, and with control net usage. Messing around though is nothing important. Yeah, no profit. Yeah, it's fun to mess with. I think it's fun to mess with, right? However, there are a lot of cases right now where there are people legit using AI and trying to put it off as their own artwork, or not being honest and saying that it's AI generated and selling it and basically undermining the artists that are actually doing it. Hello, Evenlies. ASD is full speed, looking a tad more evil. This looks good. Oh, thank you, Even. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good weekend. Helps with poses of characters a lot. Ah, I see. Yeah, see, for me personally, like, I don't research AI stuff because I just don't want to use it. I just don't want to use it. I rather look at, like, live reference photos of folks or myself. I actually have one of those, what is it? The little wooden pose statues, right? Because I like doing that. I like doing it organically, if that makes sense. That's just me. It is laughable. And right now, because I have a couple artist friends that go to conventions. I have a couple artist friends that I talk to every now, like we catch up, and they tell me of all the different stuff that's going on the convention side of things. And some conventions allow artists that use a generative AI to sell artwork there, amongst artists that actually do their work. And it's wild. It's absolutely wild. Because at the end of the day, I mean, sure, like I could use AI and make a final product that looks okay, but I feel like I cheaped myself out of the journey. You know what I mean? It's like instant transmission. Okay, we're here. Here's my product. I didn't do anything aside from a prompt. Spicy sides get. Wait, what? Oh, geez. I'm against AI. Personally, I'm a truck driver, and that was the first industry they wanted to replace. Oh, yeah, with like the AI AI cars and stuff. 3D print paintings, so the brush strokes and stuff. I don't like that at all. Yeah. Artistic, but I've lacked the musical or drawing ability. Sculptor or carver, but I've always had many ideas that wasn't capable. AI touch or influence, but I'm yeah. See, there. Folks are transparent about it, right? But again, when it comes to art, we the artist is the art. It's the journey. That's why I like streaming when I do my artwork and stuff. You guys see me do this and see me do my art because I'm having fun with it. I'm learning every single time I sit down to do like drawings or like the live 2D stuff. I'm learning. Like, it's fun. Absolutely fun. And the end product is fun too. Like the bongo seat, bald seat, like, and then the eyebrow waggle, the vibing, like all of that. But it's the journey, really. And then the sense of accomplishment at the end too. I feel fulfilled, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Like, I feel fulfilled after doing my artwork. He's yelling at Thomas? I don't know how I feel about this. I know how, and still in knowing how to describe a scene or character, but that makes you see. Yeah, you're more of a writer than anything in that sense. But you have artists that specialize in composition, I'm trying to find the terminology. It's been like I'm pulling from the back recesses of my brain here because I'm not great with words. But you have artists that specialize in making concept art, that specialize in making backgrounds, and like they understand composition, they understand depth, and how to make your eye move across the canvas. Like it takes time to practice that. Same thing with people that know how to do emotes. Thank you for the puppets. Like it takes time to understand anatomy and skeletons and muscle, fur. Like you got to study it. It's fun. The journey to learn this is fun. Ah, we screaming. Hi, Silius. Hi, Atlas. Ow. Why you bonk me? Tools, but I go through scrutiny, revisions, touch-ups, and so on. I get it. If I feel fulfilled, you definitely... Yes. Like, that's why I love doing traditional paintings, because I look at my hands and I see the mess on my hands, like charcoal drawings and stuff. And, you know, when I'm thinking, when I'm drawing, I touch my face. So I give myself little mustaches or little beards because I'm touching my face and getting messy. That's why I love traditional art. Or even like pencil drawings and stuff. You get the graphite like on the like the side of your hand kind of thing. It's pretty funny. Med pen, yes indeed. Indeed. Gives character to the furniture. Yeah. Or yeah, I touch the furniture or I touch my mugs and stuff like that, and I get like either paint or whatever. One of my jackets actually has a bunch of paint on it because I'd accidentally like move my arm and it slightly touched the canvas, so my like the underside of my arm would have paint on it. Even the years of it, my hands don't cooperate. Yeah, but still, you have character with it, too. You have to think of it that way. I mean, I have shaky hands. I really do. That's why I like abstract paintings and stuff, because it's not, like, finely detailed line work. Because, let me tell you, I got shaky hands. And when I do stuff like this, I have smoothing on for when I do my line work, right? To help. Otherwise, it's kind of shaky. Or I really have to focus on it or redraw it and erase it and do. A meep pen? Meep den? Meep den? Meep den. All right, let's add... I think we've got all of this stuff. Okay, I need to watch them because I don't know
Drugs.
if
No,
or not.
we're okay.
Drugs.
This is awkward. No, thank you.
Drugs.
Who invited?
Started getting paint on them, so I only paint in my PJ. Yeah, you paint in your PJs or just like old clothing that you're not going to wear outside anymore. That's basically what I had to do. There was a point in my college life where most of my clothes had some sort of paint on it. Some sort of paint. That's why I wore, what is it? The flannel, like, shirts and jackets and stuff over my regular shirt so I wouldn't ruin them. Okay, let's do a new parameter. Let's do all slide. All right, so we are going to add 2 keys to this. So this is the final. So we'll move you. Whoop, hold on. There we go. Beautiful. And then she'll slide in. And I don't know if I want it too far over, because I want to be able to read the med pen. You know what I mean? C-grade drawing at best. Well, I had a phase, talking like from my experience, I had a phase where all of my drawings I was frustrated with, I didn't feel satisfied because I'd compare my stuff to other people. I was really bad at that. Avenger could tell you, I'm really hard on myself when it comes to certain things. Like, I could have done this better. Oh, this looks funny. I don't appreciate it. And as I've gotten older and I've been exploring art and doing, I get to a point with my art, I just do it. And I just keep at it and keep practicing, because the more that I'm working on it and I don't focus on the little details and trying to fix it constantly, I can work on the next piece and see, oh, I've improved. Look at that. It's a journey. Soon your bed will also have paint. Oh, jeez. All right, so we got slide in. Should we all slide in? There we go. All right, and then let's see. Let us do a right arm rotation. Right arm rotation. All right, so we're gonna do two points. So this one we're gonna shoop, and this one we're gonna go over here. So like when she slides in, you slide in, her arms kind of like that, and then it'll do like a slight bounce, right? Because you got that momentum coming in. And your Pico ball, definitely an otters type. Revisit things left behind, like art, music, etc. And hey, that's awesome. Miss Crusader Origin Aesthetics more than Drake. Sleek and artistics versus industrial and functional. But I like RSI and Drake. But yeah, I could see I could see where certain folks like certain things. You have your tastes. You know? You have your taste. You want a more refined taste, like aged wine, or do you just want to sit down and have a brewski, man? Functional artist. Yep. Just slap some Drake tape on there. You'll be fine. An RSI ship? Mm-hmm. All right. So we're going to add some points for the hand rotation. So we're going to have this slightly forward like this. And then see, oh, look at that. Fancy, fancy. So when this happens, that hand is rotating. See? Ah. The struts in cockpit glass of RSI annoy me. Oh, they do? Would help many to have a if they only could fix the chewing wires. Hey, let me chew my wires, okay? All right? Let me chew my wires. All right? Just let me do that. Let me have my fun, okay? RSI is my current favorite. RSI is really good. I like my Drake ships. I have a lot of Drake ships, and I have a lot of RSI ships. Though, because of the industrial stuff that I do in mining, I really love my Argo mole. I love the Argo raft as well. Like, it's very useful for utility. It's great. Don't mind them because I understand the reasoning probably would not thrust a curved piece of glass to protect me from space. Yeah, it's like, what is it? Like a racing cage, almost, right? You just have a cage. Urbano ship idea, kind of like flying clamshell. Flying clamshell with a squid tail. Interesting. I like that. Medpin logo as a sticker that falls off and it says... I like that snake face. That's nice. Hi, Fluffy Cadaver. How you doing? Bananimal. Yeah, indeed. Best medium hauler, but I still prefer the Taurus. Yeah, the Taurus. I like the Taurus. Like, I had her pledged for quite a long time. Okay, so this is the right arm rotation. All right, because I don't want to make it too complex, you know what I mean? Okay, file. We're going to do new. Animation. We're going to do this. And we've got to set it up. So this is Arcee. Oh my goodness, thank you. Oh man. The bigified, gigantified. Wow, I can't even speak. Franchise of ships named Arcee that is bald incorporated? What do you mean? No. Hi, Captain Birdseye. How you doing? like Hermes and the heavy struts, and Connie's kind of annoying partly. Hermes would be better with sitting in the middle, and Connie's less struts in the middle. Oh yeah, like you have that rectangle that's directly in front of you. Yeah, I can see that's annoying. Unapologetic. We're ugly, but we just work vibe. Yep. Hold on. Like the buck. If that's not an industrial developer's answer to an interceptor, I don't know what it is. Find the change to the MFD is a lot worse than the struts. It was really nice to have all the translucent screens. Interesting. Okay, 720. All right, and then... Oh, I probably need to save this file. We need to save as Drugsy. Yes. Whoop. Now we should be able to drag it. Yep. There she is. There she blows. All right. And then we're going to make this larger. That's why I have that square, right? So that way I can see exactly where I need to animate. A new nickname. They go fast and have begun. Say less. I got you. Where's the armor? You didn't mention armor? All right, hold on. Somebody is at the door. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry, we actually had somebody come in and come say hi before they left. So, had to go say goodbye and let the kids say goodbye. So, alright, we are back. Hold on. There it is. Ha! Alright, and then we'll do this. Okay. Trying not to move myself too much, but you know, it is what it is. Let's see, except the Corsair needs a large hanger. Stop falsifying the spec sheets for a cheaper hanger. Oh? As a large, it should. Did learn McDonald's releasing new burger worldwide. Big Arch Burger. 2 quarter-pound beef patties, 3 slices of white cheddar cheese. Both crispy and slivered onions, pickles, lettuce, and a tangy Big Arch sauce. Interesting. I'd be interested to try that. Connie has a Met, I think, but it fits much better than a Corsair in 1. Has a medium hanger, is that what you mean? Talk about stealing all our rocks, hides the rocks in the map. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Alright, so we are... Oops. I hear frustration, anger from the smaller small. Okay, hold on. All right. Boop. Yeah, now and then. Yeah. Going to McDonald's and doing. Yeah. I agree. Let's see. All right. So we're gonna start it all here, and then, well, technically she should start right there. Okay. And then we'll slide it. Oh, that's really fast. Okay. That is still super fast. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. So maybe 25 seconds, maybe. Huzzah! And CNET sauce, yeah. Arcee burger would be rocks between 2 slices of bread with some wires in it. Yep, Not crazy. How do you with rocks? And CNET sauce. Yeah, you gotta add the CNET sauce, okay? The sauce is what makes the sandwich, okay? Tries to close the overflowing closet. I see. You guys are being really suspicious, you know. And then here it kind of goes back. Like we wave it. Shinies! Shinies! I like wiggle it really fast. Wiggle. You want some drugs? Oh my god. You ain't touching my pretty rock. Oh, okay. Oh my god. A wiggle. You want some? A stealth ship that has that much cargo space. I know, right? That's pretty cool.
Drugs.
Okay.
No, we're okay.
Drugs.
This is awkward. No, thank you.
Drugs.
Who invited?
Let's see. Okay, so now we need... Where's the left arm? Okay, so now we need the left arm rotation. Left arm rotation. You could probably have the right eyebrow move up and down as a pet. Yes, converged. Yes. Indeed, indeed. Ah, beautiful. And now I have like the normal eyes, right?
Wow!
And either I could switch the frame so it just boop. So it's like it's a C2 and loads up all the rocks. Ooh, out of coffee. Yeah, I'm about that. I'm about at that point too. I'm about at that point too. Okay, so left arm rotation. So we will do this and then it comes in. Okay, so hold on. I don't know if I like that like that. Also like Aspira and Drake. Ooh, Aspira is pretty nice. Lackluster visibility in the ships. Yeah, the tiny little sliver of what you can look out of. Yeah, This is great. Absolutely great. Wow. Uh-oh. What just happened? I think she just fell down. Because that's like frustrated anger. 85 stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. Anyone here gonna watch the Super Bowl later and who's gonna skip the halftime show? I don't know. I don't know, Cadaver. What time is the Super Bowl? What time does that start? I might watch that later. Streaming my animations in A and Blender was a good idea. Seems fun. Yes. Converge gaming. I would agree. I would agree to share your process because people do enjoy the processes and stuff. I know. Wow. Because it's fun to see like how you make your stuff. At least like I have a ton of people that I watch on Twitch myself that do artwork. That's all they do is artwork. Okay, so let's do the left arm rotation. And then do a couple seconds after. So like we zoom in. What was that? Please don't throw things. $6:30. Okay. I'm there for food and commercials. Let's go. The continent of Australia around the verse with only a small male slot to look out of. May I present the whole sea? Indeed. Okay, let's make this casual. All right. Let's see what we got. I don't know if I like that. But yeah, what is it? Lupus Evolpus, Quest and Venmar, right? Quest does a lot of artwork like drawing and things like that, and Venmar has been working in Blender, doing things in Blender, and today he was working in Live 2D. So like I was watching them earlier today, which is really awesome. Really awesome. Whole E, yeah. Okay. So we have the left arm rotation. We have the main body. Now, what do I want to do with the main body here? I mean, I could do a slight up and down. Just a slight up and down. Never seen it, but you say it's the same, then yes. That one too, I guess. Yeah. Aren't all like the Hall A? Well, no. The Hall A actually has a little bit more visibility. What about the Hall B as well? He just throw things again. Biggest so far of the whole series, yeah. Head all. We could do a head rotation. Hold on. I might have to separate the two of them. Because he's in this really bad habit of chucking things at his sister. Stick to the cat concept and make it modular? You think so? Learn something from the prospector and fortune. Tied to the front of the ship. Yes, I love the prospector view. Like, there's so much visibility, and you can even look down slightly, too, which is nice. I like that. I like that ability. All right. Head all. So I could do... main body. I don't know what I want to do with that. Okay, well, let's do... Because I'm trying to figure out exactly what I want to move here. Back hair sway. So we have the middle, that's at rest. And then this. I hope so. Same with the Carrick. They get the command module issue fixed. And if you're afraid of heights, don't know if you would like the process. You know, you have a point. You have a point. You do have a point. Whoops. Pardon me while I deconstruct my mesh here. Saw the ball? No, you did. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. You glad you saved it first? Yeah, you always save. You always save in Starfield. All right, and then we're going to slightly move. Oh. All right, so we've got the back hair sway, and then here, we're going to go shoop. And then bring it back. And slightly to rest, I suppose. Sarah in the game while the wedding was about to happen and loaded it. Oh! Intrusive thoughts one! That's funny. Okay, hold on. Oh, I know. Okay, I didn't do that front. Why is it so aggressive? Okay. Zoom. There it goes. Okay, so there it's bouncing. Okay. It's just hair. Pcha. Kill Bill wedding. Oh my goodness. It's just hair. That's all it is. It's just hair. All right. So we got the arms, we got the back. Now the body. I don't know if I want the body to move at all. Wooxie is back. Oh my god. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think we need to move the body, so that'll be fine. The head. The ears. Yeah, we got the ears. We'll be doing ear movement. We're just doing it like we're slowly building it up. Bald. Oh my god. Y'all are crazy. Yes, it's bald right now, okay? Jeez. Alright, so head all. Let's do this. I don't know if I like that. We'll figure it out. Alright. This. Right about here. We'll hit it here as well. I don't like how it rotates like that. And then come back to center, I suppose.
Come back to center.
Yeah, that rotation's wrong. That rotation's wrong. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't work with the... Yeah, it just has to be bald without, like, anything attached to it. That's what the bot's looking for. It's just that word. If it has anything attached to it, yeah, that looks weird. I don't like it.
I don't like it.
Hair moving is a good... Yeah, so I like doing those little types of details, right? I do. I really like doing small little details like that in my emotes. Actually, we want to do a rotation. Okay. Where would she rotate? Yeah, because it's right here, maybe?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. See, this is what I mean, you know, the process of making it is the fun part, okay? All right? The end product, that's just the receipt, man. And then you look at it, and I'm gonna remember this stream where I'm just like, yes. Okay. All right. Oh my god. Okay. All right. I just need to make sure. Okay. All of that is situated. All right. Good. So do you draw it all and generate the layers yourself, or just do the animation part? I'm awful out at the art segment. So what I do is I draw all of the layers. Like, we come in here. Hold on. Open recents. We got Drugsy, right? So I legit go in here and I draw every little piece, okay? And I draw all the little layers that I want to move, all right? And they're all separated on a layer. Then, like, after I'm done shading and doing everything, I merge everything into a simple layer, when I'm going through stuff, I don't know if I have one that is, let me see, file, open, recent, single emote template. Yeah, okay. So let me do this. So I'm going to take the OBS tablet away, and then I am going to move myself over. Wow. Well, hold on. Chat, you're in the way. You're in the way. Okay, hold on. Let me just do this manually. Boop, boop. Okay. And tail, go away. So when I do my stuff, I have all these folders, right? So it's got like my shading layers and all that stuff. It's all, and then I have my line work usually is on a separate layer too. So that's how I do my stuff, and then I'll merge everything into single layers so it's easier to put. Then I'll come into Live 2D, and here's all my art layers right here, right? And then I'll push this, I'll do the auto one and do standard. I could go in and make the mesh myself if I really wanted to, but because these are emotes and it's really simple, I just do the automatic mesh generator. And if I need to fine tune it, then I'll go back in and like draw my points and do. And then I use the create warp deformers or the rotation deformer. Yeah. Now that's how I approach the process of doing the artwork. Okay. When it comes to doing, let's see, let's actually turn some of this off because there's a lot going on here. So like the hair, if we wanted to, or the ears, right? I have my sketch layer, and then what I'll do is I'll go through and do the line work only, right? So I got my line work, and I think ahead of time, I'm like, okay, what parts do I want to move? I want the ears to move separately. So I have the ears, I draw the line work, and then I'll come through and block out the color, right? And then I'll add like the different colorations and stuff. And then I'll add my shading. And bam, it's all right there. The same thing with the back layers too. Let's see, do I have the line work? Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, so this is like the line work separated all by itself. Ooh, cancel. Yeah. So I'll sketch it out first, and it's all really messy and stuff. And then I'll go through and just, oh, I want the ears to move. Let's make a layer for the ears. I want the back hair to move. So I'll do the back hair like base. I want my head to nod. I'll just draw the head detached from the neck and body, you know? Same thing with the arms. I want them to move separately. So that's what I end up doing. So it's a huge process. It really is. It's a huge process. Whatever you want moving, you have to draw on a separate layer. Because Live 2D reads that file and reads all the layers as separate layers. Now, granted, I am not an expert when it comes to the Live 2D stuff. You know, I'm still learning. You know, I'm not one that does like the model making and all that stuff. That's super complex. Woo. I've been watching YouTube videos about that, and holy moly. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's a lot of stuff, man. Alrighty. Boop, boop, boop. Like, it's wild. Absolutely wild for me to see. And hey, Geyser, how you doing? And we had ads, apparently. Gotta love that, man. But yeah, you can make folders and do all sorts of stuff in Live 2D if you really wanted to. Where are my ears? Ads. Yep, indeed. All the ads. All right, so we're going to do head movement. Then we're going to move this down. And move this way. So now when I come here, yeah. I don't know how I feel about the head movement. It's a little aggressive, but that's okay. That's all right. We can fine tune it later. Now, if I wanted to make things like super like easy, I could just do these little like just the one parameter and adjust everything I want to move with that parameter. Yeah, the bow in the back. Oh, yeah, you know, you're right. Let me take the mouth off too. It's like sup. But yeah, that back bow needs some movement. In this software, can you use parent-child relationships to link control or primary transformative properties? I believe you can, yes. Again, like I said, I'm not an expert. I would highly recommend like looking this up with YouTube for sure. Look at other creators that do this and do tutorials. But I'm by no means an expert. I wanted to learn how to make my own animated emotes, so I do the basics. Oh man. And then of course I learn, right? And then I don't touch it for a few months. I don't touch it for a few months and then come back and I'm very confused. Why is he taking his pants off? Okay, I will be right back. 1 second, okay? All right? Well, that was interesting. That was interesting. He still had his diaper on. I'm just like, why do you have your pants down, child? Why are we doing this? He's like, I was using the toilet. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, do you have to go potty? He's like, no, I don't have to. I'm like, okay, small. Okay, let's see. So this is fully extended, so we're not being so Ow! What was that for? What? All right, so let's move the bow a little bit. Okay, so the back hair sway. All right. Whoop. So if I wanted to, like, let's say just move the hair bow, I could just do that. Okay, let's take all the other stuff off so I can see. Freedom! I know, right? I know, right? Okay, so let's move. Let's lasso the mesh up here. Okay, and then we're gonna move it. So if this is fully this way. Woo! Oops. And technically I could use the brush. Can I increase? I forget how to do that. Brush size. Whoop. Oh, I didn't. Okay, hold on. Before I do that. Oh boy. Reaction face. Oh my gosh. Hey Winter, how's it going? How you doing? Please don't throw things. No. Okay, he's trying to wear it as a hat. Okay. I just saw it in his hand and I'm like, small, please. Please don't throw things. All right. Bald. Bald? What do you mean?
Sensobean!
Thank you for the Sensobean. I appreciate it. It's really messing with the...
Mother. Mother, I crave violence.
Why are we craving violence? Why are we craving violence?
Oh, Your Highness, I'm sure it's not that noticeable. Oh!
Stop it! Stop! 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 Stop it! Stop! Stop! I know I'm bald, but stop it! Stop! Don't rub my head! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Lizard.
Oh my god. My true form is not my true form. Oh my god. Ara ara. Ow!
Strong water!
No! Gosh darn it! Now! The timing? Yeah, the timing was great. Beautiful. You ready? Clearly have a... Oh my god. Stop spraying! Stop! 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 Don't rub the bald head. Don't do that. We don't mean to shine the bald head, okay? Alright? Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Okay, let's go back to here and let's see what happens. Bald. No bald! Let's forget that. No, you do not. You do not need to do that.
She's a wolf in mouse clothing.
Hey, no screeching.
Stakes claim to
Okay. Y'all are crazy. All right, let's do ear movement. Since I got the ears up anyway. Where you at, ears? Where you at, ears? Hair and ears. Oh, jeez. All right, so ears. I don't know if I want to... I'm probably going to end up just doing the mesh here. Okay, so we'll do 3, so fully left.
Bruh.
Wish I knew the keybinds for this. Pocket-sized. Oh my god. Y'all are crazy. No throwing! Okay, he's trying to wear it. He's trying to wear it as a hat. It keeps falling, and I keep thinking that they're throwing stuff, but they're not. They're not throwing stuff. Okay. So, let's do this, and we're going to tilt and move this about here.
Wow!
Honestly, the ears probably should, well, I don't know. I don't know if they should be behind the head or on top of the head. I don't know. All right, lasso tool the top. Move. Nope. Oh my goodness. Moving the anchor point to the center at the base. Yeah, the rotate. Well, the only issue is the ears. They're on the same layer. They're on the same layer. I don't know. I don't know if I can do double. That's the only issue. Yeah, see, I can't do double on the same layer. I would have to go back into the PSD file and separate the two ears in order for that to work. I mean, I could attempt to do that. Makes sense. I thought no. Unfortunately, they were separate. Let me do... Hey, stop screeching! Good morning, Oddball. So I gotta see... Oh my god. Wow. Yeah. Well, I don't know exactly like how long I've been muted and stuff. However, if I had thought ahead, Could have potentially put the ears on a separate layer so that way I could have a rotation for one and a rotation for the other. That would have been smart. About a minute. Could make them kind of move when the hair, or she moves in the middle. Just a thought. You could. And then this. Slightly move up. I don't know if I like that.
I don't know if I like it.
I don't think I do. Ooh. Why did that move? Oh, I see. Okay. Because this was grabbed. That's why. Whoops. Will you let go? Can you please let go? Thank you. Yeah. Nemdep. Don't want it. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
X!
Ooh! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Plead the fliff. The fliff? The fliff. We're pleading the fliff. Indeed. That is a word now. We're pleading the fliff. Yep. Why do I do this to myself? Why? Oh my god, the flip. Yeah, the fliff. It was great. Ooh. Ew, what is happening there? The ear is poking out right there. I don't like that. Okay. All right. Well, now that I know that, let's go, the ear movement? So it's right here. And then what we'll do is we will take the brush deform tool and we'll boop. We're going to hide it. Scream. Put it back to 15. And we're just going to hide the mesh. Ta-da! It's not, it don't got that weird, the weird ear showing. The static bow, which static bow? Is it the back bow or the side bows? The ribbons. Because it does have a little bit of wiggle in it. Not a lot, but there is a bit of jiggle in it. It's very faint. They made what 3D? The big bow in the back? Flip? What? Yeah, it's got some jiggle. Yeah, let me work on the ears and ribbon. Not the ears and oh my lord, the front bangs. Front bangs and ribbons. Is there a difference between a wiggle and a jiggle? A wiggle. I don't know. You're making my brain think. I don't know. Is there a difference? Wiggle. So you wiggle side to side. Or, yeah, you wiggle like in a rotation. You're wiggling. then you jiggle up and down, yeah. Yeah. Wiggle is fluid because you're wiggling in a fluid motion, and then a jiggle is hee. I like how I'm like physically doing it too. To think about it. I physicalize my thoughts. That's great. That's great to know. All right, so what we're going to do is I'm going to take all of this and we're going to add 3 parameters. It is an important question. The bow being attached to the base of their hair means it would move with your head. Well, that's gonna be hard. Well, unfortunately, the big bow in the back, again, like it's really complexifying the emote, and it's very quick. You know what I mean? This is very small and very quick. I mean, I guess I could try to adjust. That's a lot of adjusting. That's a lot of adjusting. All right. I'll have to work on that towards the end, though. We'll refine it later. You know what to do with... Yeah. All right. So we're going to do the front bangs. So if we're sliding forward, right, and the hair is like this. Okay. Now, because the top wouldn't move. The top would not move. That is right. We're going to do it with the mesh. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the brush. I'm actually liking using the brush tool. Wiggle. Let's work. Does work with like the ears are moving with the motion. What'd you call the thing that does both? I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to revisit that burnt my soup because I've moved forward to the front bangs. Like if I think about that, I'm gonna it's gonna be like a train crash. Then I'm gonna be like, oh well, I guess I'll just restart everything. Just let me let me work on the front part here for a second. Throw it back so hard you need to complete both tasks. We need a scientist. Yeah, we need for science. You need to figure that out for science. Because I don't want to move the top part because this is stuck to the skull. Your roots won't move separate from the skull. You got to think about that. Color purple. I'm also not liking the... Because you move in and then it's going to flick back. Like the front bangs are going to flick slightly in. You know what I mean? Nope. I don't know how I feel about that because that's slightly moving still. Yeah, see, it's moving slightly up-ish, and I don't want it to do that. And then this part's moving. That's all right. So if it boop, go to about here. And then it kind of comes back. Clearly you're not attached to her skull, otherwise chat couldn't steal her hair. You know? Yeah. All right, we're going to put this back to center. And now that I'm done with this front part, at least, the front bangs, I'll do the ribbons after we go back and fix the, because now the bow bothers me. I don't know how that's going to affect. I got to think about this and how I can adjust that. Let's see. So if we're at rest and the head is up, head is down. Yeah, I don't know. See, now it bothers me. Now I'm probably going to have to restart. No, I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. Two pixels. What's that? Yeah, yeah. That's a lot of movements for, yeah, for one emote. Yeah, exactly. See, that's why we had to, that's why I have to try to think simply. Because if it was large, like super, yeah, see, when it's small like that, it's going to be really hard to see. You know what I mean? Almost died. What? Crazy. Are you okay? Are you all right? All right. Let's do, so that's the, oh, we got to do the ribbons. That's right. So when it's like this, we want to move the front bows. And then we're going to move this. I'm going to scrunch it close up to the skull. I might have to adjust some of these points so it's not too terrible. Yeah. Because the only unfortunate part is when we do stuff like this. This is where I might have to like redo the mesh, maybe. I don't think I have to redo the mesh. Yeah. All right. Oh. Okay. And then why is she breathing weird? But you did die? Oh geez. So is this Emer getting a dirt face? So I have these funny eyes like this. Like I have the natural eyes and then I have the funny eyes. Just like that. Ha. Because I wasn't sure which one I wanted to do. You know what I mean? Okay, and then gonna increase the pixels. And I'm gonna round out this as much as I can anyway. Now the moment of truth, I suppose. It's like it balloons. I don't know if I choking from chat. Too bad. Oh. It can be exciting. It can be exciting. Yeah, balloons out. And I don't know if I like that. Yeah, I don't know. Do you use a mouse or a pen for your arts? So when it comes to the live 2D stuff, I actually have my mouse. I'm using my mouse. But if I'm actually drawing the artwork, like with this, I pull out my tablet and I have, what is it? The XP Pen Artist 13.3 drawing tablet. And I actually draw with a pen. Trying to draw with a mouse is very hard. You know what? I just noticed this. Let me... I think that's a little too aggressive. Most I like live sports. Well, most in-person live, not TV live. Yeah, it's a different feeling when you're actually sitting at a football game, a soccer game, a baseball game, like any type of sports, really, a hockey game too. Like there's just an energy in the air that you don't really get when you're just sitting at home. I mean, you can feel it, like if you've got an intense sound system and it's surround sound and you feel like you're in there with the crowd, but just feel it's like vibing off of everybody's energy. It's really awesome. You over here watching a foxtrot play video games? Have you tried one? A Huon? I'm probably saying that wrong. I've heard good things about it from like my artist friends. I think one or two of them uses Huon, but I personally don't know, so I wouldn't be able to give you an opinion. I wouldn't be able to give you an opinion. All right. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, control Y. I'm a dum-dum. And then soccer. Then just kind of fall over. Oh, do they? Do they? I don't watch enough soccer to see that, but winter games in person. It was sick. Yeah, that's why I like watching not watching concerts like online. It's a different experience. When I was in high school, college, like my earlier like years, right? I loved going to live concerts and things like that because just the energy in the air is so much different than what it is, you know, if you're just watching it on a video. You know what I mean? All right. And then what we'll do is we'll do where she slightly curves in. You're not really going to see the top of that hair, though. That's fine. Crowd energy. Yeah, soccer is like the European version of wrestling. Wait. Male soccer is drama class. They really real, but they what? What wrestling? It's wrestling. They wrestling, man. They wrestling. It's crazy. It's wild. They're wrestling.
Drugs.
No, we're okay.
Drugs.
This is awkward. No, thank you.
Drugs.
Who invited?
Yeah. Who invited who now? Who invited who? All right. And then, so we got the front bangs, we got the bows, we got the ears, and then we have the face. All right. Oops, don't lock it. No, don't do that. So we'll probably... I wonder if I should leave... I don't know. I don't know if I should use normal eyes. Ow! What? Why are you bonking me for? Why? Or if I should use the derpy eyes. I might just use the derpy eyes. Oh man. See, this is why I like doing this. It's goofy. I actually see it like coming to life and doing. Intrusive thoughts? ISC video? Oh, the live Star Citizen didn't feel like 2 hours. Watching for 2 hours. There is Noobafire is a really great YouTuber that does like a recap of like long form content like CitizenCon or live videos that take like 2 hours and like condenses it into 5 to 7 minutes, I think. They were talking about the stuff that they've been working on. They've been talking about because it was with Benoit. They also mentioned a battle cruiser potentially. Talking about 4.7 with hopefully maybe crafting. Yeah, not those crafting. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna get in so much trouble. Oh my lord. Oh, jeez. Okay. Do we want just the one brow to move up and down? Like, a battle cruiser for one of the older manufacturers. Thank you, winner. Yeah. Wait, what? I know, right? Okay. Let's do. Where's the brows? Now we can do the one eyebrow waggle. Probably do that one. And we do. I don't know. Is it atop the eyes? It should be. Hold on. Yep. And then up. Eh. It is Valentine's Day. Well, you know, it will be Valentine's Day, what, in a week? Less than that? What, 4 days? Is it 4 days? I don't remember. So the fabricator is basically a big maybe Tiki. I don't know. Yeah, 4.7 is supposed to be in March. Yes. It's supposed to be in March. All right, so we got the one eyebrow. Like, yeah, you want some drug?
Yes.
Let me do. I'll make a mesh for this. Derp eyes. Create. All right. Then we will make. I don't want the lasso tool. Nope. Nope. I always forget the keybinds to do this. That is not what I want to do, thank you. Oh my goodness. Just a slight movement. I don't even, well, I don't have. I probably need to watch some more YouTube videos, like, to refresh myself on what to do. Okay, so we're gonna make that neutral. There. Whoops. And there. And then. Eyebrow waggle. So we go here, and then we can go up. Whoops. We can go up. Down. Up. Oh my goodness. Yeah. It's very subtle, but there you go. All right. Hmm. Okay. Okay. And then the mouth could slightly move. I don't know. I don't know how I would do that. I don't know. Nah, I don't know if we need to move the mouth. I don't think we need to move the mouth. I don't want to make it too complex. See, this is my issue. I make things too complex. Instead of making it simplistic, I think about the tiny details. Yeah, take some. It's fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's totally fine. Yeah, exactly. It's fine. Jesus criminy. Okay, we'll make it 3. Pen med, don't want to get It'll be fine. And then if there's an issue, I can always come back through and like blur it out or whatever. But I don't think there'd be an issue. Let's see. Oh. Then we can have... No, it doesn't need to be that long. It doesn't need to be that long. We can do...
It's like, you know you want it. You know you want it. You know you want the med pens. You know you want them.
Oh my god. Yeah. Can I stab you now? Look, yeah. Okay, and then we might just make it where it's just a still frame for a good bit. So that way it's not like super quick and people be like, oh, it's the med pen thing, yeah. We could probably slide her even more. Yeah, see. Okay, so let's grab all, and then we're gonna slide her even more. Whoops. So now she should come over more. Come up from the bottom? Well, I thought, for me, the thought process was she's sliding in from the side like, hey, you want some? Because the pop-up, it'd be kind of, for me in my brain, it was weird. Because of the direction, like, she's angled for me. I intended for the motion. All right, there we go. And then what we'll do is we got the arm rotation. I kind of want to move that so it's not so aggressive. My prop was coming into the frame from illogical. When you get a hit of the med pen, what happens? What happens, huh?
Oh, Your Highness, I'm sure it's not that noticeable. Oh! Bob!
That's not nice. That's not nice. What are you doing? No, don't do that. Stop. Stop spraying my head. No. No, you don't get hair loss, okay? Jeez, that's not what happens. I swear. Upside down, yeah, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy, but that fits with your name. Crazy Carl. Crazy Eye Carl. Give a little bit of ear wiggle. All right, what about left arm? We can slowly rotate the. Hey! Stop it! Stop taking my stuff! Peeking out of the vents? Oh my goodness. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. You nuts. You crazy, crazy, crazy peoples. Ow! What was that for? Doing. Uh. Well, it is what it is. All right, let's see. What else do we want to move? We can do a little bit of the eye blink as well, so like it's breathing. Eh. And the sleeves next to rocks. It's fine though. I have a dirty. Well, we all have our own dirty minds and stuff like that. You look at something and you be like, mm. Oh. Let's see. Right about here. Where is that ear movement? And then it's going up and down. Don't want to go too far up, I suppose. Why do you want to take my rocks, though? That's not nice. Alrighty. So what we're going to do, we're going to file, save. And this is going to be Drugsy. My eyes! And this one we're going to file, save. Okay. Call me turtle. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. And your eyes, yeah, I know I'm bald. I know. It's a thing. It's a thing. All right. And then high quality loop. And then it's drug C. And then once that's done. Oh, hold on. Before I forget, need to go back here. We need to turn that off. Ah, my eyes. And then we need to do it again. Save. Yes. Because I don't want that gray box, like any little bit of it to be in frame. We don't want that. We do not want that. And then we'll go into this, and it's, I think, 112. The aspect ratio for uploading. For Twitch stuff. There we go. I might go back and readjust things or redo things. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it. Hey, Candor, how's it going? All right, because we do have an ad break and stuff like that, I'm going to stretch. I gotta go check the smalls. It's a good health break, that kind of thing. Plus, I need to stretch and stand up and get the blood flowing for the next one. Which, let me see. What do we got? What do we got left? So I have my notepad. Emote. Checklist, I suppose. Okay, so we have drug C. That one's done. We have pet, sus, and gas pop. So, all right. So I will be right back. I gotta go check the smalls, stretch a little bit, refresh my water as well. You guys get some snacks too, okay? All right, I will be right back.
Strong water!
Okay. Sorry about that. Smalls wanted some snacky wacky, so that's what we got. Got some pretzels. Anybody want some pretzels? Pretzel time. Pretzel time. Indeed. Indeed. All right. Well, now let's see. What do we have? So we have. There's Purple Sea. File open recent. So we had Gasp, and we had Sus. Oh, and we had Pet Pet. Now my thing is, coming from learning from the prior, what I might do is take the ears and we'll duplicate the layer. We'll call this right ear. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So right ear, we're gonna flip it. We're gonna delete. And this one's gonna be left ear. And then we're gonna flip it and delete. So now we've got, oh, you guys don't even see what I'm doing. Wow, wow, wow. Pretzels sound really tasty. Yeah. But yeah, so now we have the one ear. See, this is why I like doing the emotes and stuff, or like learning and then remembering like, hey, oh, it'd be good to have things separated, you know what I mean? So we learn. So we apply it to the next emote. Finish what we doing. All right, then we have the heads. Front bangs. Got eyes closed. We have the mouth. We've got the hearts. And we have the hands. Yeah. We'll make it simple. All right, so now we'll save for the pet pet. We'll come here. We're going to open. We'll find our pet pet. There it is. So create new model. Hooray! Thank you for the pet pets. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But yeah, you guys had asked about an animated pet pet emote. So I was like, you know what? Might as well, right? Oh, don't want to do that. Delete the background because we don't need that. File, save as pet pet. File, new animation, video. Okay. Scene. This is going to be pet pet. No. Okay, hold on. Had to take something away from the smalls. So he was throwing stuff, and I'm like, nope, we're not doing that. All right, let's do 720. Thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. Currently trapped by a kitty cat. Yeah, mine was sitting with me earlier. I love the kitty cat. Love the kitty cat. All right. All right. So we have the start and making of our next emote, which is going to be great. It's going to be beautiful. Yes, we want to delete those. And then what we're going to do is we want to, so the hand will be separate, but we still want to make everything mesh. So we'll do the auto meshing. We'll do standard. Okay. Now that everything is a mesh, now we're going to go through and make some deformers. So now we're going to do the our hand. That's not hand.
Why did it say hard? It is hard. Everything's hard. Oh my God.
Okay. All right. Then we have, oh, we have the pet copy. That's right. We don't need that. All right. Hearts will be separated. Then we have RC all. Create. And then we'll have what, front bangs, eyes, mouth, front bangs, ahiko, bows. I guess we'll put those all together. So this is hair or front hair and bows, or excuse me, ribbons. They're not bows. We're going to try to do things a little bit differently than what we did before. Okay, this is all going to be the face. And then this is both ears. So we'll just call it ears. Create. And then we'll do a rotation for the right ear. And let's remove the front bangs and everything. We'll also remove the bows. So the ear rotates about here, right? No, about here. Yeah, right about there. Okay. And then we'll do another rotation for the left ear. And we will put this, let's remove the hand, head. Hey, it's Wooksy. What about here? Yeah, that'll be all right. And then where is this rotation? Okay. There we go. This honestly is funny. It's just hair and eyes. Okay. Now we have the eyes open. We've got the mouth. Eyes closed. So I'm debating on making this me eyes.
Me eyes. Me eyes.
I don't know how I would want to do this. Okay, so this is gonna be open eyes and closed eyes. Wooksy is back, I know, right? Okay.
Lizard.
A lizard. Because I don't know. That's what it is. Okay. Front bangs. We'll do this. A deformer. So this is front bangs. A head go. And bows. Or ribbons. It's really ribbons. They're not really bows. It's not like the back of the head here. A lizard. Okay. Do a deformer. So mouth. Okay. I'm gonna try something. All right. And then we'll do a deformer because I'm trying to learn from the previous. Heads and back hair. We'll try that. Yeah. Can I rename this? Rotation, head, and back hair. Okay. All right. Then we've got the hearts. I want to make a deformer for those. Hearts. All right. So we have Arcee all. All right. Okay. Now my question is how do we want to do this? So we have Arcee all, where she can kind of come up. Like slightly up? No. Or we just have the hand come into frame. So the hand technically would be out of frame. And would come in and pat the head. Yeah, we'll do that. We won't make things super complex. Okay. So let's do a first parameter. And this is going to be hand. Ooh, I forgot the rotation. So hand movement. And then we're going to do this and make a rotation. Hand. We're going to put this up here. Pat, 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 pat. Okay. So hand movement, and then we need one for hand rotation. It's rotating, it's rotating. Okay, all right, so hand movement, we've got to... We'll do 3... Nope, we'll do 3 points. Let's do the rotation first, because you always got to do the parent and then the child. The parent and the child. All right, so rotation. So I'll have it doing up and down. And then hand movement. We'll add 2 points. Face palm. Okay. We'll slowly come in and rotate. Rotate up. Down. Uh-oh. Copy. Okay. All right. Hold on. All right. So we're down, up. This needs to be down. This goes back up. Actually curious to... So there's some variety in it. It's like, I'm just gently patting you on the head. Yes. Well, this one we could actually pull all the way back. I suppose as it's leaving, the arm is kind of down-ish. So. Okay. Alrighty. So we have the hand rotation. What we could do for the hearts, we could have... Do we want them to rotate? Ooh, hold on. Heart rotation hearts. We can have them rotate. You know? Just a little bit of rotation. Heart visibility, well, rotation. And then visibility. So like as the pets are starting, and the little hearts show up and do the little rotating thing. That'd be really cute. Okay. And then heart visibility. Okay, so the heart rotation. We'll do 3 points. So we'll do this way. And this way. Okay, and then heart visibility. We'll just take this. We'll do 2 points. And this is invisible. And this is on. On, off, on, off, on, off. Or off, on. Okay. All right. So if this is down, what we'll want to do as well is we'll want to add three points as well. I'm actually curious on if this is going to work or if it's going to bork it. So let's take this and we're going to move the heart into frame. I don't want it to be too out of frame. So I'm curious on if... Okay, that works, that works, that works. Okay. So heart visibility, heart rotation. So the pets start. Boop. And then we'll go over a frame. Oh, don't do that. Let go. Thank you. So pets start. Boop. So it comes in. And then we slowly start to rotate. Yeah. We could have, I'm wondering if we could do a fade in, maybe. Okay. And then heart visibility, we'll put a thing there, and then it goes away. Hey, Tulip, how you doing? Okay, so now we have that. And RC all. So as the pets are happening, see bounce. So we'll have a 3 points. We'll have the down and the up. Starship Troopers. Nice. Everyone is doing well. We're just a big chillin' today while I work on some artwork and try to get some emotes done. We're learning today. We are learning regarding some stuff because we did drug C earlier. So there's a couple learning experiences here. So I'm trying to apply it to the pet now. So we separated the ears. I'm trying to like put the head and the back hair like kind of on the same layer. So when it moves all together. Where is it? Right here. So like when this moves, it moves together. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's been good. We've been big chilling today. I could do stuff for once. Yeah. I mean, earlier there was a lot of chaos. But I like the chaos. I welcome the chaos. The emote is coded? You think so? Because yeah, she just zoop. You want some? Do you want a med pen? Eh? You want some?
Oh, your
Said you like
Highness,
it?
I'm
Oh,
sure it's not that noticeable.
Yes, I like chaos. I don't know if I like being bald. Stop! Stop spraying me! Now. It's not for good luck. Don't rub my head for good luck. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Gonna take the candy in the back of Batman. Hey, yo. Hi now. But yeah, we might come back and revisit it because like the back hair wasn't moving with the head properly and stuff like that. We'll have to probably revisit that. But you know, it's a learning experience. The learning experience. That's what we got. That's what we got. So now we're going to the next stage in learning and learning. Yes. Yeah. 10 gems left. Can't do anything anymore. Indeed. Petting the bald kitsune. No, don't do that. No. Yeah, we're having a good old time. Good old chill time with some chill music. All right. So now we want to do RC bounce. Must be chilly with that baldness a little bit. A little bit. There's a little bit of a brisk wind. On it, you know, thinking about it, you know, I've seen like videos and stuff of folks like shaving their heads and whatnot, right? And I'm just like, I can only imagine how that feels because I've always had somewhat long-ish hair. I've had short hair, like about, oh man. When I was a kid, my mom always cut my hair super short. And I get it, you know, it's to be more manageable and stuff, but I hated having short hair. But now that I have long hair, it's so heavy. Like it's insane. And when you cut off a couple inches, like you let your hair grow out, right? And like my hair would go to my hips, and then I cut it to where it's like, I don't know, mid-chest maybe. And I'm like, oh my God, I feel lighter. It's made you bald? Oh my God. What, you mean like this? Hold on. Yeah, like that? The only thing is I had the shoulder hair here, so it doesn't really work properly. I mean, I could technically just zoom in so you don't see this bottom part. So it's just the head. Excess head pats. Oh, I didn't mean to put those. Oh, too many head pats has made you bald. Oh, is that why? Oh no. Oh my god. Stop. Stop rubbing my bald head. Stop it. It's not for good luck. Stop. I have conflicting feelings. I like head pats, but I don't like bald head pats. This is very weird. Hey, Hoovy, how you doing? I cut it. The feeling was so weird for weeks. No scam. No scam. Wee. All right.
Bruh.
I think she just fell down. Squeak, squeak, pet pets. Doing well. Doing well. We're doing very well. We're having a learning, like, drawing live 2. Well, it's not really drawing. We're doing the live 2D section now. Part. I don't even know. So we had some learning experience with this one and how things flowed and moved with the hair. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. Okay. So I am applying what I have learned to hopefully this one. Hopefully it looks a little better.
I hope it looks better.
Okay, so this one, the Arcee like bounce per se. Okay, so we'll do the slight rotation. I don't know if I should do it for it all. Actually, I should. I'm a big dum-dum. All right, hold on. Ears, you need to go into that. And then... Ooh. Ooh. I don't know. If I delete that. Hopefully it doesn't delete all of that. Okay, Arcee all. We can do a rotation. Okay. All right. Oh, I didn't separate the head and the neck. That's my problem. It's like, why is this wrong? It is what it is. It's fine. Okay, so Arcee all. We'll do the bounce. So we'll do slightly down, slightly up. Okay. So as we are down, the front hair and ribbons. Front bangs. We'll add 3 points. Go up. It's a little aggressive, I think. I don't know.
I don't know. Don't know what you want to do.
Okay, so this is just all bounce. And then we'll have Hair bounce. Add 3 points, so we'll go down. And then we will... Nope. Bring it down. Then we'll bring it up. Okay. So that's the hair bounce. And then we got to go to hair bounce and we got to do the Hego as well. So this is down. Whoops. Come up here. Oh. I didn't even do the thingy. Oh no. Okay. You got to actually create the parameters for it. That's right. You got to create the parameters. We're going to shrink it. We're going to bring her in. Make her wiggle a little bit. Okay. Ooh. Why did she shrink? Okay. No. I just want the top to shrink. And then we'll go up. Okay. So let's do Arcee bounce. So she's low. No. She's neutral. We're neutral. Hand comes down to pat on the head. So we go down. Hi, Flash. How's it going? It's really aggressive. Down. Up. Down.
Bruh.
Down. Okay, let's see. It's like pat, pat, pat. It's so aggressive. Pat, pat, pat. No throwing, please. Slowly fades into baldness. No. No fading. No, we're not fading into baldness. No. Okay, hold on. So if that's up. So we gotta go down. So aggressive. All right, so now we just need to look at, so we got, why are you like this? Okay. So this will go, so we're neutral, and then we're going down. Okay, so down, up, down, up, yeah, push shorter, push now, push aggressive pads. Aggressive pads. It's so aggressive. And then we gotta go down. And then back to neutral, I think. So that's how you become fun size aggressive pats? Totally. Totally. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. I'm just kidding. Where is the small? Oh, she's at the gate. Okay. Hi, Silent. How you doing? Hi, hi. Okay, face. So let's do eyes. So we have iframe swap. We're going to do for these two. And then we are going to add 2 frames. So this will be closed. So eyes open, we need to be 0. And eyes closed, we need to be on. There we go. And then eyes open. We need this to be 0. So boop, 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 boop. Blinky, 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 blinky. All right, so we got eyes open. Open. Yeah! I like it! Okay. All right. What else do we want? We want some ear wiggles. Let's do ear wiggles. All right, where are our ears? Okay. So let's do 3 points. All right, so the right ear, so this is going to be a down. And left ear is going to be down. And then this will be up. So we'll go up. Oh, And then we need the right ear. Take up. So then we go here. And we'll do up. Boop. And then we'll slowly rotate the ears down. Happy pet pets. Maybe do some little ear wigglies. Oh, hold on. I did that backwards. Okay, so we got down, up slightly, and then this has got to go back down, up, down, and then we'll slowly come back to pert. Happy ear wiggles. I might do the ear wiggles with the bounce. That probably makes more sense. That probably makes more sense. Okay, so we have the let's see, where's the Arcee bounce? It's this one, right? Yeah. Okay. So down. So the ears will go down. And we come back up. Go back down. The pat seems very forceful. Aggressive patting. Pat, pat, pat. Hey, you don't like a nice pat, pat on the head? Like a nice firm pat, pat on the head? Or do you like it dainty and soft, where you barely feel it, like feather? All right, all right. So not too far up then with the hand movement, yeah? Oh. Is that better? It's more rotating, yeah, than pulling back. I mean, there's like slight pullback on the arm at some places, like right here. It's a slight pullback to give some variation. And then we can come back and adjust the bounce so it's not so aggressive. Okay, so there it is. And we go down, up, down, up, down, up, and down. Arcee concussion emote? Yeah, exactly. And then we'll make the hair not as aggressive. Not as aggressive. What is happening? There, is that better? Nice and soft. Nice and soft. I mean, the ears are wiggling a little bit harder than they need to, but you know. Go up, not as harsh.
Thank you for the pipettes.
Atlas, thank you. Okay. All right. All right, for the hair bounce, we'll add the ribbons in there, okay? It's super effective. Yeah. Indeed, indeed it is. All right, so this is down. Oh no, can I use the plus sign? Is that the plus? No.
Thank you for the pipettes. I appreciate it.
She's about to post someone. Let it go and Klingon. Oh no. It's not the same. Yeah, it's definitely not the same. Not the same. See, you got a little bow bounce or ribbon bounce. Excuse me, ribbon bounce. A floofy tail is somewhat distracting me. Can we get floof the tail redeem? Oh yeah. What is it? I think that is supposed to make my tail like get bigger with fear, big fear, but it doesn't do that. Yes, there is a floofy tail wagging emote. Alright, and then what we'll do is with the hair bounce. Where is... Please stop throwing stuff. Okay. All right. So with the back of the hair... Ah! Why are you throwing things? No throwing things. I just said don't throw stuff. Stop it. No throwing. All right, so the hair bounce. Let's add... Stop throwing things! Thank you for the sense bean, though. All right, let's add 3 points. All right, so we'll add a brush. Actually, let me do this. We're going to make the brush bigger. Oh, hold on. Down. And then for the up, we'll do bow extending a little bit. Let's see how that looks. Let's see how that looks. Give a little bit of wiggle to the background. Not too much. Not too much. Subtle. Very subtle. I think that looks okay. What do you think? And then let's see. Let's add the mouth. So we'll do a mouth deformer. All right. So we'll have 3 points because I'm actually curious about this. So we'll do small smile and wider smile. Okay.
It's like, oh, look.
Okay. I think I like the smaller smile. You know? Just a subtle little thing like he. It's very subtle. And then we will go from here to here. Yeah, we don't need the big one. We don't need the big smile. Yeah. Or should I do it opposite where it's the small? I can do that. Let's see. So we'll do from here to small. It just looks weird with this. Hey, be nice. Then this goes to big. And then comes to here. Small. I don't know what I like better. Because I could like really exaggerate. Hey, Admiral Demick. How are you?
Mother. Mother, I crave violence.
You crave violence? Why do we crave violence today? Why do we crave violence today?
Drugs.
No, we're okay.
Drugs.
Sorted.
This is awkward. No, thank you.
Aw,
Drugs.
well, hi, how you doing? Blood is needed. Blood for the blood god. Okay. We partying. We partying. It's a good time. It's a good time. It's a good time. It's a good time. What? Oh, he broke his track again. Let's see if he can fix it. All right. This is always a good time. Indeed. This is always a good time. Yeah, I like it. Okay, have fun, Admiral. Hold on, baby. I'm coming. All right, hold on. I gotta gotta go check on the small. He's very upset. Okay. Well, the smalls are free. Smalls be free. Smalls be free. But yeah, the bigger small, he was getting a little frustrated with his train tracks, which I don't blame him. It'd be frustrating too. Okay. Well, it looks like... So this is pet. All right. It's okay, bubbies. Free the smalls? Yes, indeed. So they are free from the playroom. What are you doing, bubby? No. And then we will file, export. It's the pet. And then export. Baby, what? No, don't you throw stuff. No, sir, we don't do that. Okay, I will be right back. Again.
Mother.
Sensimine!
Mother, I crave violence.
Okay. Sorry, we had to have a teaching moment. A little bit of a teaching moment. We had to, whatchamacallit, we had to have a little timeout session. And then I had to explain, we don't throw things. Because it could hurt people with us doing that. So, since he was not listening. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Anyway. I think did we export this? I think we did. Okay, we did. So let's export 112. Okay. So now here we go. Awesome. And then we also have Drugsy. But I'm not entirely sure how I feel about all that. Not entirely sure. Glad mine are at the age where they can be accountable somewhat. Yeah. I'm sure because we have family members that have a small that's what are you doing? What's the matter? Oh, you need okay. Hold on. Well, let's get a tissue. You gotta tell me what it is. We'll get a tissue. It's okay. Where is it? Okay. All right. Here you go. Better?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Okay. Okay, we'll get food in just a minute. Okay, let mommy finish. I'm finishing some stuff up, and then we'll have some lunch. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Did. Well, the smalls are starting to get restless and hungry. So, with that said, let me do this. And then let's go big. And I'm going to upload these real quick, and we'll see how they look. I don't know if I'm going to upload the Drugsy one. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to do that. All right, we'll do the pet one, though. And then
Drugs.
No, we're okay.
Drugs.
This is awkward. No, thank you.
Drugs.
Who
invited who now? I don't know. Do you guys want the Drugsy one? Works. Woo! Oh my. Yeah, we can always revisit it and redo it. Because I do that sometimes. I'll go back to my older emotes and fix them. I don't think I have any others that need to be uploaded. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Okay. All right. Ow! What was that for? What? Okay. So we have... Where are they at? Do I need to refresh the page? Thank you for the puppets. I think if you refresh the page, we should have them now. Yes, we do. Ha! We do. Just trying to remove the note. Oh, that's how we try to remove the note? Okay. Yeah, we might have to revisit Drugsy, but, you know, that's all right. It's a learning experience. It is. We don't touch daddy stuff. No, sir. You know better. I don't know. What is it? It is a string. I turn around and he's messing with a charger he shouldn't be messing with. Alrighty. Well, what we are going to do is we are probably going to raid out to probably a friend of ours. But you guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you for hanging out with me today and dealing with my shenanigans. I really appreciate it. But we have 2 new emotes now, which is the pets and Drugsy. We might go back and revisit. But yeah. We might have to do that. Okay, let's see who we got. Let's see who we got. Oh, Atomic is BRB. We have Mori Motes. Got Sims art and Foxy. Sims though is that is spicy drawing. Okay. Ray's got plenty as well. All right.
X!
Woo! I don't know where she went. Hey! No throwing things! No throwing things! That's not nice. Don't you throw things. That's not nice. You don't do that. We don't do that. Yeah. So the art is already done. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours, which is nice. Time out for throwing and chatting. Can you imagine me like taking the timer off of that? Don't have excuses to procrastinate anymore. I know, right? I don't know how long she's in the BRB screen. Like, I want to raid out to her, but let's see.
Bruh.
A note, insert brain here. Indeed. All right, well, what we'll do, since I know most of you like Star Citizen, we might go say hi to some of our favorite ladies. Always funny as a raid during so, okay, do you guys want Star Citizen or do you want art? Because if you want art, we'll go raid Atomic Kawaii. The one that I watch her a lot because she does a lot of wonderful, wonderful chibi art. And I love her style. Absolutely love her style. We rated out to her last week, I think, when we were doing art. And then if you guys want to go to do Star Citizen, we got Kelly Strix. Sold? I'm cool. Atomic Kawaii. Alrighty. Let's get things situated. Okie dokie. All right, we will raid out to her because I do have to get the Smalls their lunch and make them some lunch. But you guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for supporting me and giving me little tips and tricks and stuff. You know, it's a learning experience. It's a learning experience. Things were brought to my attention that make sense. That make sense. So hopefully we can improve upon that in the future. But yeah, I love art. It's a learning journey. It's a learning journey. So we're going to go right out to Atomic Kawaii. She is a lovely, lovely sweet bean. And I love, love, love watching her do things and draw things. So for those of you that are here, if you guys are subscribed, feel free to use our subscriber one. If not, use those stomping dinosaurs. Go in there, give some chaotic love to Atomic Kawaii. She's a very sweet bean. Right now, she is AFK, or it's a BRB screen, but it's showcasing a lot of her artwork, a lot of sweet artwork. And just give her some support. She's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. But I gotta go make lunch. So if you guys are out in Star Citizen 07s, stay safe out there in the verse. We will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to be streaming at 11 a.m. EST again. We're going to be doing some more artwork. Whether that be finishing up on working on emotes, or we might do a little something new. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hey, will you get out of the bathroom? What are you doing? Turn off the light. Give me 2 minutes, and then you'll be able to. Okay? I need the light. Okay? Okay. Box ref sheet. Hey, let's go get a ref sheet done. Let's go. That note is fitting. But the insert brain here. Indeed. I have 2 little brain cells and they're overworked. Okay? All right, everybody. But I will see you next time. Have a wonderful, wonderful Sunday evening. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Okay? All right, goodbye.